don't really know much about this. I did play, or I didn't play, I watched somebody go through the Zero Escape Nonary games, and that was really cool, so I'm hoping it's more of that. Hi Steak. Hi Pam. How are you guys doing? Let's go. Yes, I do know that. Yeah, so I know nothing about this game other than who made it. That's pretty much it. But I saw this was on the Steam sale. I think this was only like $8. Are we starting off with fucked up circus stuff? It feels that way. Fucked up circus it is. Well, that's certainly a start to a game. Oh, I am not multi-streaming with Hex. Let me go turn that off real quick. We were playing Divinity Sin. This is a story game, yeah. So, from what I understand of the other games in like by the same creator, is that it's a pretty good mystery game. At least the other games in this, not in the series, but by the same creator, have been really good. And this is one I've been wanting to play for a long time, and it finally went on sale for a pretty good price. Let's see here, chatbot, timers, and we'll turn that off. There we go. There we go. We should be good now. So like the nonary games, which I don't know how much this is going to be like. It was like you were stuck in like a death trap basically by a madman. You had to get out by doing puzzles and stuff. I'm not sure how much of a puzzle element this game is going to have or what its story's like. I'm really blind to it. So let's see what everything is doing. Okay. Potentially murdered girl on a carousel. Oh, definitely murdered girl. Cop's ears. Let's see. We have investigation. Oh, this is gonna have like maybe like Ace Attorney shit. During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony progress by examining objects and talking to people. And there's the weird eyeball monster I saw. Alright, cool. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Definitely Ace Attorney. Alright. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect. So, I guess we should talk to the inspector. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Choices for conversation, look, yeah, okay, figured it out. Probably. Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Thank God it's voice acted.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
I already regret it.
It's Kagami, sir. Not yet, sir.
Okay. Ask him again. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's look at him. Inspector from Metro, I hope he finds a lead. Alright. I guess it's time to look at the corpse. Body is mounted on one of the horses. Right. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
What is going to make investigating a crime scene kind of hard, but okay.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Oh good, I'm a silent
Allow me to
protagonist.
assist you.
Iba. Oh, hey, look, it's a weird eyeball monster. Iba. Eyeball. Great. Her official designation is a eyeball. Okay. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Oh, that's
Allow me
his
to use
eye.
the zoom, right?
Got it.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay, while playing through the story, special vision modes will help you obtain the information. You can now set zoom. Alright.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, that's fucked up.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Just super casual. You know, just an eye missing. Not
Correct.
a big deal. Alright. Right is
Pupil
there.
dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Thanks.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Okay. Just a horse in the room. Okay. Anything else to go off of? Okay, just a column. Okay, space is the same as clicking. A local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Anything else here I can go? I guess there's the... Oh, it's skewered? What was that? Skewered
A horse on a merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime.
Well, that's good to know, I guess.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Is there anything else I can get, please? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I could just... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. So I have to use the arrow keys to push towards the edge there. I'm glad I figured that out now. The Panda Red looks lonely. Probably the same thing over there. talk to her, I guess. So what am I doing?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve...
Okay. Oh, wait. I recognize her.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Because I didn't know I knew her before. What if I look at the face again?
The eyeball
not
has
the eye.
also not.
So the
Yeah.
killer took...
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
Oh, we got new dialogue. Okay, so they took the eye
I
with them.
believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
Look at
I
the
knew
face
her.
again.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. Okay, I'm gonna look at things multiple times just to see. Oh, see how it's grayed out? I bet that's my go-to. Yep. Alright, so there's nothing else there to learn.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do...
Let's finish talking.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
So there's a case 6 years ago that's similar to this one.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew... What was the relationship
too early.
like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Date, use me to see through the column.
We'll get X-ray safe.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh fuck. That's funny. Alright, X-ray mode. Oh, there's a girl in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Threw down my
Hey,
umbrella and ran
wait!
to the pillar.
Shut up!
Am I looking up at the sky? I guess so.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and pulled it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Sorry, that got inside. Oh,
Suki,
well, that's fucked up. probably fine. You're right. So to answer my question, probably yeah. Yeah, as murdery as as non-ary games.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
What the hell? Oh, is this the AI?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
I have no fucking clue.
Alright then. Who are you?
That's a good question. It's a very good question.
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
All right, I'm gonna like this game.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Ooh, that's a mood. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
At least they're labeled appropriately.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh no, it's getting pervy.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks. Yep. Basically what she just told us. Guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Might move Iba closer to the door. Alright. And actually control it like this. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
You can choose from a number of options with Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Nope. Ain't working.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Yep. Turn on the light. Okay. Well, if the idea is that we can only operate with this stuff, then flipping the switch might work.
There are thorns on the switch. You realize I stand here as part of your own existence.
Hit the switch.
Your consciousness and mine are linked.
Hurry up and turn on the switch.
The switch covered in thorns?
Do it.
Yes, hurry.
Ha! Ouch!
That took a long time for that pain.
Sorry. I don't actually feel any pain.
You...
I really am sorry. You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Alright, we'll move the thorns this time.
A switch with thorns? Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
Well, what else do we see? Winter
A
iris.
winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an
A
iris.
flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Oh, great.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Oh my god.
What?
What the actual fuck? Jesus.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Wow. Just wow.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Does that make progress? Oh, okay. Oh, that actually got rid of the thorns. Great.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Boy, now we have a skeleton.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather
no.
be sleeping.
Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a leap. You can always check the tutorial by going menu file 10x. Alright. Controls in this are a little bit weird. I might try playing this with a gamepad. We got wine over here. We've got a skeleton with a left eye. Standing basket. Let's see what's in the
A
basket.
basket. I can...
Tackle. What a... We're gonna tackle.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked
Okay.
you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Alright. Thanks for coming to stream. We're not playing this anymore.
Was that a pun?
Fuck. It's awful. Alright.
A basket.
Wear basket? Alright. The game's just giving us stupid shit to have her do, so we might as well do it.
Leave it to me. It is dark.
Oh,
I
wow.
cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Great.
A basket.
Alright, we'll actually search the basket now.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
It's like, look at the fucking skeleton.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
I feel like the skeleton's where it's wanting you to go.
A floor
so
lamp
fuck
shaped.
it. If we turn it off, we may not be able to interact with it anymore. Kick it, lift it up. Lift it up. Can we move it around? Okay.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Alright.
A lamp. It looks like a...
Let's try turning it off.
But
I don't know
how?
if kicking the lamp's gonna help. Is there
I
not a way
cannot
to turn
find
it
a
off?
switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
I guess we're gonna kick it.
Huh?
Oh, that's weird.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Alright, time to look at the skeleton. I'm not close enough. There's some wine as well. Let's do
A
skeleton.
skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hit or investigate. She really did enjoy hitting it, so...
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
Jesus.
What?
Well, you done fucked up now.
Iba, look! The wall!
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is talking. A hidden item in Somnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Alright. Our world has big ass holes in it. Good to know. There's a gun. Alright. Well, take that.
A gun came out of the skull?
Get up and investigate. Let's investigate first.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
It's a skeleton, or it's a key.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Huh.
Who did you hear that from?
Right. Gun time.
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Jesus.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Alright.
A door locked with a padlock.
Shoot, put gun in keyhole. I think it's gonna be putting the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Wow.
Try just a tip.
Jesus fucking
I
Christ game.
suppose.
So pervy, so fucking quick.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Heard it's mostly dick jokes in the Japanese script. Yeah, I could see that. He has a gun. All right then. I got concept art.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Suzuki. So that was the girl we found
Interrogators
inside the
say she
carousel.
hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. 2 sets per puzzle, 1 for finishing it, and the second you find an eye. Okay.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions. Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Alright. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait,
I'm sure it's a
what
pure
does your name have
coincidence
to
that
do with
you're
our
missing your left
investigation?
eye.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it. Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
It totally does.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
I can just keep bringing it up. I'm going to.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret. Classified.
It's Date. Yeah.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I'm just gonna keep pushing it.
Give it a rest, Date.
Yeah, it's-
Keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment
Wow.
or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Jesus.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Alright, we're not pushing that any further. Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Alright. Against my better judgment.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
You can keep pushing it. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
Okay, Windows updates, get out of here.
No windows. It's suffocating in
Exactly,
here.
no windows.
Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
There's a Tanuki.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can
Jesus
stretch up to
Christ.
10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Alright, we're not looking at the Tanuki anymore. He has a computer on her desk. Yep. There's a monitor built in. Doesn't... Okay. Police officer.
Have you met my
mannequin.
partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
The Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. It's a volleyball.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Here's 30 minutes about an RC car.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
That's fun.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Shelves. Like with big catch on it. Soba restaurant door. Okay. Pumpkins. Halloween pumpkins.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Ah, fuck. The Tanuki still has shit. Alright. There's a Tanuki statue. Okay, good. That was it.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Yep. Okay, we're gonna keep pushing on the case. I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her, okay. She can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Alright. Any more information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Took Shogo's picture and put it in his pocket. Did we ever identify who called it?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
This gets fucking weird.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh good, I can look at myself. My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. Who are you? Even though I already know at this point.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
When did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Gotcha.
You may call her Iba.
Why does he dress like a Pokemon villain? Anyway.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay, cool. They put an Amazon Alexa in my eyeball. Great. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Alright. Again, we can do why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Right, who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Why is the Cyclops gummy bear sassy? Because it's an AI, and apparently AIs are sassy. Personally, I would love it if AI today could be like a little shitty. At least be sassy and give you some sass back. That'd be fucking great. I'm gonna talk to myself.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
I'm gonna ask myself, who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, now stop it.
Are you okay,
Wow.
Date?
AI's just casually making robot overlord jokes? Yes.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
I will be moving on to the next area, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. I do run ads on the way. It's to keep pre-roll ads from coming up while people join the channel and stuff. You're not going to miss any content. I'll just see you in a little bit. All right. Hey, it doesn't look like my ads ran. I'll have to see what's going on there. But let's get back to it. A bookshelf. Apparently I clicked. Okay. Let's go to the new location.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Does her shirt say hipster?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Like, did you know your child's been murdered? I'm assuming.
And you're Ota's...
Yeah. Okay.
His mother.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Put that knife down.
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
More like emos.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
About the weather, wow. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
about Shoko. Did I ask her about Shoko just in case? I brought up a picture of Shoko and showed it to me.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh.
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Mother, no, we're gonna do. We haven't done look yet. Oda's mother, Nini Sita. Okay, I guess we're gonna do
Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Right, I can actually look around with the arrow or by pushing to the edge here. So yeah, what's the box?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Zoom. X-ray it.
The sender is Great Grin.
Oh, that's just Azamon. .co.jp. Hang on 1 second. I have to look it up and see if it's a real thing. Nah, nobody owns it.
A popular online store.
That's a shame.
The product description reads, solid model.
Can I buy a .jp name? Nah, it's not worth it. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip. Yep. Okay. So I already got as much as we can off of that, I think. Unless there's
We should
more.
look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Now, what is this?
Your son's a weeb.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
I mean, we could see a whole person earlier. I didn't think it was actually X-ray.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Just gotta connect to Google. Ace it. Okay, I can't push it. Alright.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He'd better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
That's good.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That's positive.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Woof. Yeah, we looked at the box. We look at it again. Nothing. He said. Let's look at the knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Well, let's take a look.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Duh.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Shit, she can drive too.
That's it?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the
Badge.
NPD.
The police?
That's right, you're going to jail, kid.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, he did it.
All right,
Take him
don't
to
worry.
jail.
We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Can we punch him?
No,
Hate him. I don't like him.
I'm kinda busy right now.
How sus do you have to be to quote laws? Pretty fucking sus. Let's see. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Ha!
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Thank God! There's a God! Oh.
Date, wait.
Oh.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Damn it. Damn it. Fuck you, game. You knew what I
should
wanted.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Mhm.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
We'll just spy on him instead. It's way more ethical.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Fucking Christ. Pongo Poco says, ooh,
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
Oh, he's fucking, you're gonna get a flame war with this guy in the back. You come back, I'm not a virgin, dumbass. Oh, fucking Christ. Optical protein fiber. What the fuck? He's just flaming people on the internet. Okay,
That
good.
is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
I mean, his name is right here.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait, he's doing all of the accounts? He's puppeting accounts?
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Really?
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Jesus, what a fucking nerd.
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Please give me back the punch him option, please. Aw.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Oh, that's a good way to not get sued. It's really good.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Maybe I'll actually answer now.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Hey, everyone. This guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
There's like one person in the office, yeah, like literally, and then she probably doesn't even care.
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
Jeez.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
I'll tell you about to commit a crime. I mean, technically, we already hacked his computer. But yes, he's about to actually punch him, which would be great.
Work?
I feel very debated.
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odo in Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches revealed no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway,
I love the
Mizuki reads my
silence.
novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
That's probably as much as we're gonna get.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
I forget how old that kid is. 16? Oh, he's 24 and he's hanging around with a 12-year-old? That's really fucking sus. So, yeah, that's weird. Can we take him in just on that? Did you leave her there? So he went there with the girl and he ran away
Did you
and
leave
left
her
a
there?
12-year-old girl by herself.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iva, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective! before?
That's pretty much my reaction. Yep.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
They live together, but she doesn't tell him anything. She doesn't tell me much of anything. Think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
So, their 12-year-old daughter lives with my character for some reason, rather than with either of their parents. Alright.
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game! Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
Fierce!
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Yep.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior.
This
We
is
should
very
leave
cringe.
at once.
How old are you? That's not a fucking weird question.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
You said that out loud. He fucked up.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Just like you protected that girl.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy. You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
What is what most people think weeds are like? It's not far
Wait.
off.
Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They
Oh,
must
no.
be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
What weird fuckery is going on that their daughter is living with us?
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, YouTubers have done worse.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh, afterwards, okay.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Please.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oh, oh, do I be a dick? Do I be a dick? Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Yeah. Assert dominance.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
There's a receptionist. Jeez. Alright, that was worth writing about.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
What the no!
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
I want to see a corpse.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Yep.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
The fuck?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What? Oh no.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is pretty dumb because this would ruin her career. Yeah? Isn't the whole thing with, like, Japanese idols is that, like, they're not supposed to have boyfriends or anything like that? Because then otherwise, like, their typical audience would have no interest. So, yeah. It's on the TV. Professional videos the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. The fact that they point that out makes it worse. A vending machine full of drinks. High stool. Why is there just...
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
That was worth putting in here. Wait, hang on. Lots of magazines in the rack. Probably nothing useful back there.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Probably nothing too much so far. A sofa. sofa. It's a sofa. Alright. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oda is staring daggers at me. Alright. Well, what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
Are you gonna say you pay my salary?
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Probably nothing bad to him.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I've already hacked her accounts and removed the video.
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Great. Driving minigame. Oh.
We're good friends.
Getting blackmailed by a child successful.
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
West about Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Loser.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the
look, it's
terrain to build
Minecraft.
structures.
She's a Minecraft streamer.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either. Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me?
Hey, do you have any questions? I'm not gonna answer.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
We're not gonna push the video.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Yeah, let's do the video.
You know, now that I think, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What? What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Oh.
Just
Hope so.
Okay.
anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Oh god. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't
I'll
tell
everyone
anyone.
on Twitter.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Oh, that's not a great group to... Okay.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't hold back our excitement and rushed onto the scene. We've made a great decision here today. So let's see, a couple things I want to see. Since we opened that column, we didn't get to take a look inside. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Okay. Let's look at the horse more too. Choco's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Choco's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
This place is abandoned, I know, but they need to leave the skewered marker on horses around. Yeah, I know. It's extremely upsetting, seeing these off in the distance.
Mr. Date, that horse.
Yes, I know it's dead.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
And a ride. Bet you put a coin
A
in.
black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Oh, what fucking game is that? I know, I want to play it at some point too. Yeah, Danganronpa, yeah. I should see if that's on sale too. That's what we got last time. There's probably nothing else out here. Look at the horse again. Is there anything else here? There was no blood on the horse. That must mean, yeah. She was killed somewhere else, but where? We can still do Panda Red. Panda Red? Okay, that was it. Control room has nothing left. Well, I guess we'll talk to Iris. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, they're going into far too much detail here. This is irrelevant.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Illuminati confirmed, yep.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Okay.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
So the ice pick was in the eye when the girl found it.
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
Wouldn't they be able to determine that when they get the corpse?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
She might have just taken it. You've been here before.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Now we're here.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, The entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is. Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
And she pops out.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
No. No.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
It is very weird. Let's go to a crime scene and pick up chicks.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Hey, don't let that video out. It'd be embarrassing. Oh, want me to give you a piggyback ride at a crime scene? What the fuck? Wheel. A steering wheel. Thanks.
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, she's making it up.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
So, honest question. What's that stink?
The wind feels nice.
Does this not make sense because I missed something, or does it just not make sense? It kind of doesn't make sense. The fact that she's blackmailing him with a video that would cause her a lot more trouble than him doesn't make a lot of sense, but there's a lot of weird shit going on.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
I'm gonna guess he knew her prior to the accident 6 years ago. There's definitely something related because his left eye is missing. There's a lot of shit that's like not connecting yet.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's the woman that was dead in this room. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Either way. I'm probably going to take another quick break here anyways, so it's not a big deal either way.
You're...
Nice to meet you.
Yep, I can get him.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's
yeah, he's
nothing.
a detective.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's cute. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. Put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Hey, how old are you? That is not something you start a conversation with. Last bet, Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Oh no. You know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
You know, it'd be fine to say, oh, because there's been a fucking murder.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Also, I just realized this is the house we were in. I'm slow, but yeah, this is the house we were in the dream. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her.
The flowers.
Winter
It's an
orchids.
iris.
Or winter iris, yeah.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Look around a little bit more. Lights are off. I can't interact with the things from the dream. And I'm sitting where the skeleton was. Interesting. Elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one of them is different. Asagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami? Weird. Yeah. T. Steam is rising from the T. Ask more questions. Oh, this is the flower. I meant to actually move the camera. Looking down. Seem to be doing well.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed
So
to
many
react to that?
silences.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You were saying.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
An accident. Okay.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Hi, Puck. Okay. I like how it gives me calls for things like, that's furniture. That is a chair. Like, thanks, game. It's like, fuck. Kitchen counter would be like, this is a kitchen counter. You can see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Alright. I'm gonna go stab my dog, and I'll be right back. I'm back. The dog got its insulin, and I am ready to ask more questions. So, how long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this
Typically how
house.
places work.
I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course. I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh, that's a sore spot.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
Nothing else we can do with the... Okay. Then we're gonna leave.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Sid headed for the door. Harrison and Tommy stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
What is the appropriate reaction? I still don't understand that circumstance. Dumbass.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Oh, that was
Date,
lovely. Oh
let's
yeah,
go
I have
over
a
the
crime
facts of the
missile.
case.
Good idea.
Wait, why is she... She's in the fucking steering wheel. I just fitted into the center of the wheel. But why? Why? What possible? Oh, it's charging. Really? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I want to play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
I feel like he does this for mirrors as well.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
That's me. So you see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Iba, is outside the socket, walking around. But whatever Iba sees is sent to my object over my left eye socket. Yep, I got that. Alright. Let's see. Let's do the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
5
I
p.m.
wonder who
Shoko's
sent that
death.
Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Did it say something different on the charging messages? No, okay. Shoko, bloodstains. Shoko's corpse. Probably take it to the police.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Okay. I want to see what I missed there.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Yeah,
Rather,
obvious.
it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Anything else?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According
We don't
to
know how
Iris's
our character
testimony,
lost their eye.
when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Poor kid.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
god. What the fuck is this shit? Tron. Yeah, there's some big Tron vibes there, yeah. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scrolled on the monitor. Oh, good. Alright, there's nothing there. Computer. Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Stick it to the same thing.
So you were listening, huh?
I said it. Well, I said he looked like a villain from Pokemon.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
A binder full of papers. It looks the manual for the slate machine. Alright. Let's see. Same artist as Go. Oh, that'd be why. Did you get Renju's permission? Any progress on the investigation? Or should we want to do this?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
He's on the run.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Oh boy, chair. Just a chair. Thanks, game. You can't hear me from here. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Alright. Pewter, his real name is Amanoma. He goes by Pewter here. 36-year-old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync machine and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Oh, what else can I do in here? Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. So that's the door to go steal shells. Open it up. It's completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Peter. Interesting. Okay. Fucking out the man like that. Let's see what else is in here. Let's look at the sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Alright. I'm afraid to find more stuff from Pewter.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Alright. I'm just poking around at this point. The X CRT monitor.
Date, look. It's the girl from that
joke
horror
does not
movie
work.
coming out of the well.
It is not a good joke.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, good. Ring girl. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the big door that we're probably supposed to go through. No? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Down here? Yeah, I know I need to go down there. Oh, are you ready now? Okay.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
That
I'll be
doesn't make
looking
it
for
better.
clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Interesting.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over, let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of the stew you like. Oh, fuck. Probably the stew, because this is the only one that seems like she likes. That might not be great. Let's see.
Remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
I was gonna say, there could have been a lot worse things. That seems
EEG is
pretty
stable.
harmless.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
It's a fun
and
story,
Special
though.
Agent,
I mean,
I've
I don't
got
know,
to
when you're
mention
really
one thing.
shocked by something like this, like, I don't know,
I
like,
added a new
that
feature
stuff
to the
does
sync
help.
system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Okay, let's Black Mirror this shit.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
It's perfectly safe.
We'll find
it's
a lead
safe.
and get out in under 6 minutes.
Yes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
To be fair, it is safe for her. Well, that's an interesting question, though. Like, so what if you absorbed somebody else's consciousness? What would that be like?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Well, here we go.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Again, at least it's labeled right. Relocks. Okay. Mizuki's mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
It's 4 horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
6-minute time limit. Time is spending where Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks in 360 seconds. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull it out or push it in. "20 seconds or... Oh, okay. This is gonna suck. I assume I get redos on this. Otherwise, this game would really suck. So, I don't mind wasting some time doing stuff that may not actually work. Why is it 1 out of 2? Okay, I can resume at a checkpoint. Okay. I'm gonna guess that redoing what she did at the crime scene is probably what we should do. So let's try pulling out the ice pick.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Ah, got it.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
At the control booth. Lightning's gone.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A
What's
timey?
a timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Okay. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Oh, okay. I see. So, how would we do this? There's the microphone. Maybe if we yell into it, we could blow it away. What's the other option? Control room. Let's
This
check out the
appears to
microphone.
be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout, threaten. Shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Alright, so that didn't work. Panda pieces. There's the panda that was broken earlier. Is there anything else in here that looks familiar? What's up with the panda?
The panda is in awful shape.
Can we put it back together?
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Okay.
Your
Big waste of
overconfidence is your weakness.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's okay. Maybe the control booth? Or I could keep messing with this.
The panda is in awful...
Okay. Kick it away? I don't know what that actually helped me, though. It's only 10 seconds. Let's just do it.
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
The panda is in awful...
Okay, so kicking it did something. I don't know what else to do there. Let's go back to the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Okay. I'm not sure when to use these. I'll go ahead and not use it, because we got plenty of time.
What
I'll
is
waste
your
it on
plan
big
once
stuff.
I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Guns, lots of guns. What's this?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
God damn it. The torn up family photo. Or balloons. Is that an egg in the middle? What is that? Let's see what the family photo is. I'm a little bit more interested in that.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Well, we'll take a peek. Only 10 seconds. Lift. Maybe we should use one of our... We should use one of these because we don't know what this is going to be, and it's going to replace one. And a quarter time is pretty good. So it takes a full minute down just to 13 seconds. Tackle? Maybe tackle would be easier than lifting it. We're only wasting 8 seconds if we do that. You know what? Lifting's probably fine. Let's go with the lift.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back, 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 costs 3. Okay. You can regain restarts by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
It's gonna take a while to piece it back together. I definitely want it. Is it just 30 seconds off of a future one? That'd be worth it. If we do like quarter time, that's a gain. And I really want to see what it puts together because you can see her in the picture here.
Leave it
Let's
to
do
me.
it.
I enjoy puzzles like this. Done.
Her parents, when
But-
she was a kid, she went here.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she's tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Oh, the head's spinning now. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and the objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. Oh no, we got lots of time left. Map. So there's the panda. What's over here? That's the control room. Okay. Parasol? Okay. And the gate, the way we got in here. Alright. There's the... So we need to get over to the panda again. You know there's a link there.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The panda head is spinning.
Ride it, make it spin more, or stop it. Okay. Stopping it, I think, is the thing that makes sense. Oh, it just makes it take 30 seconds regardless. I see. This will give us a half, so we could use a half on it and it would be fine. If we use spin, take us 45 total. Spinning it more would probably not be the right thing. Let's go ahead and just stop it. I do want to see the ride, though. Fuck it, we're gonna ride it. We got plenty of time. It doesn't do a damn thing, does it? Okay.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
No, they're not.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Alright. That was a waste of time, but it's fine.
The panda head is spinning.
We'll go ahead and use a half for a half here. You know what, though? It doesn't really matter. It's only 25 seconds.
The panda head is...
We'll just stop it. It's only 25 seconds.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Here we go.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
It's 2 locks down. 30-second time limit. If you chose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Alright. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second. Are you clear? You get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Okay. That's fine. We got 2 minutes left, so... Maybe now we use the microphone to talk to her. Let's go look. We'll try direct. Oh, I doubt this is gonna work.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her, hug her, make her laugh, smile at her. We'll trade a 30 for a 30. For a hug. Aw.
Mizuki.
We should have looked at the merry-go-round horse first. We got more stuff? Huh.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Wow.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Let's see.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Fuck.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
Do you want to go back
You
to the
were at
brain
the scene
machine?
of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I like how I've been doing this for 6 years and I'm like making rookie mistakes.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Last night she saw her mother, so the kid should never have to see. It'll take a while to get back to normal. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Sleep promise.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
It's like you were told before.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Alright. Who do you think the suspect is? I'll split the figure.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Mistake. The ice pick was removed after the mom died. And yeah, those were real horses and they were writhing in pain. I want to ask him who he thinks the suspect is, because it's my fucking job to know that.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Right, she did pull it out. That's Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience. Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Let's talk to boss.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
That's what real investigators do. They go around asking people, who do you think the killer is? Oh, no. Ask about the mutants.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hit in the column?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, Was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy? Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Alright, let's go. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice path here. Now it's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Yeah, that's why I would like to go that way. Oh! Thanks for that follow, Rick. I appreciate it. Path through the bushes. Let's see, what other options do I have? Guess I should talk to her. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Where we put the picture together.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Let's see. I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
No. Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. I tried to check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
That's why they
It
witnessed
has
the
of
body
course
get
closed
broken
down.
around.
It is no longer in service.
They took the body through the subway.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Well, fuck.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I mean, so far he doesn't sound like a great dad. From what little I know about him, doesn't sound great. I could keep pushing the Nile message. That's probably gonna get me nowhere, but let's do it.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Can I look around? Oh, I can. Oh, arrow keys don't move the cursor. Okay. Let's see.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Wow.
That is very unusual.
Well, and they said they couldn't get a hold of him after his police interview, so I think he took the fuck off or something happened to him.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either.
It could be
Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
We don't quite know that yet. I don't know, seems too
Date,
clean.
incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be? So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for it. People are too attached to their technology. But I would connect to any network range. Some of them communicate with HQ. Damn kids on their cell phone uses I to talk to people. Fine. She doesn't see what I see. Yeah. Boo. Hiss. Ban yourself. Date couldn't do cell phones. He might download a gotcha game. Hang up the phone. Yes.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Okay.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh no.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Last thing we need is for him to bond with the hotel where the rest of our waifus. Dude is into some skeezy businesses. Is that Fallout? Oh, 999. Oh, that's actually Nonary Games. I just saw the gas mask. Yeah, that's actually that's awesome. Okay, what else is actually on here? Anything else? Akihabara. Okay. Oh no.
Can't be.
Well, somebody's gonna need a lot of therapy. Back to the sink machine.
Renju!
The trauma is why she gets to be the player character in the sequel. Oh, okay. You had enough trauma in the last game that now you're the main character.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Here, I know what'll cheer us up. Tell me about the Tanuki's balls. Let's see.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
He'll figure out his left eye's
It's
missing
all
one
over
day.
the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Something important happened to me 6 years ago. Fucking Christ, connect the dots.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this
Aren't
new
you a
one.
fucking cop?
It was
You're
6
at
years
HQ.
ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
But their right eye. Now it's the
a
left
few
eye?
days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Yeah, I think that's pretty
I found
much.
no relevant information.
I don't know if it's him.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. You're a log, right? That's just text.
I killed them, and... She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Oh shit.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Alright, let's talk to Mr. Pokemon Go.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Do you know who the killer is?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
There we go.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Perfect.
I'm
Really wrap this up.
kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
So it couldn't
I
possibly
lost
be
my
important.
eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles lined up. I never really even looked at the side of the room. Shelves. Door. None of these are useful. Most of these are just telling me the thing I'm just looking at and no other information. Why are they even being here? We've already done the thing, so the hands have stopped. Yep. Why does she have a Christmas tree in here? Police poster. Okay. Enough of this.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
That pisses me off the most. Is just like they're like, of course we're not going to tell you anything about the murders that were almost exactly like the ones you're seeing now, because it wouldn't be important. It's like, yeah, that's it.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Oh, God.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah, the kid's back there.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Not very observant for a detective, is he?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
You're right.
You're
Trauma
going
only
to
made us
investigate,
stronger.
right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
This trauma will only
She's
accelerate
even reading
that.
psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking out loud to Iva. Yep.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
You gotta save it for the right moment.
I won't
So
say
look what I can
anything
do.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Hey kid, you look really stressed. Look what I can do. And yeah, pop it out. Here, let's ask the obvious dumb question. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
I'm glad we healed those wounds before they happened.
Hey,
About your
about
murdered
Renju.
dad.
Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Oh.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Let's do the
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have
Yep.
to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
True.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not
Damn.
an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Can I punch her? Back to the scene of the crime.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
I'm gonna go on a quick break, and I'll be right back. So, new crime scene. Murder at the Krusty Krab. Let's go. Inspector, what's your name? Is that the same inspector?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Huh. This guy's been at both crime scenes. What a coincidence. What's your name?
It's Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami. I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Gotta do it. Of course I remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Yes!
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Amazing. There's an achievement for that.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Energy's course is hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. $110. Okay. Orient to the kitchen. Alright. Not helpful. Thank you again.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Yep.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
This is probably more the hook and shit. Thank you. Probably not a clue. Kitchen window.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Oh, him? No idea.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Yup.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Yup.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Yeah, it doesn't make it easier.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Oh,
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Fine. What's on the menu?
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
There are pictures of girl on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Hey, she's enabling. Oh, surveillance
Iva,
camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Menus. Same thing.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Wait. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Why?
What?
The watch.
There's something inside.
That's up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
I mean, we can.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oh, does it want me to grab it still, or? No, I already have it. Yeah. Figured she might know something about it, but apparently not. I've already looked at it. Yeah, okay. I didn't miss anything. Right, doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Fun.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Killed in another
This
room.
evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Just the barrels.
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So how'd they get a 150-pound dude in here without being caught?
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over.
Yeah. Let's see. Still more stuff on the counter.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Sedative detected in Renju's body, barely conscious before he was killed. Left eye had been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
So why would they drug him and then choke him? That's weird. I don't know if there's anything else I can get from here. Maybe left eye has something else? No. Right eye. Nothing else. Nothing else. Man, I'm running out of leads now. Look at the counter again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Can I look around one and think, no, I can't. Okay. Give it a quick over. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Already x-rayed it. Club is located on the second floor of a building. We use the elevator to get here. So somebody's gonna have to take
can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
2 adult humans.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You want to talk to, what's his name? Any places you can think of that I don't know about. Do you want to talk to Oda? Do you want to talk to Iris?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
That
I'll
doesn't
call
surprise
him.
me.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
She tried calling, but no answer. Oh, that's not good.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Anything else in your window? Floor, there's nothing on the window. Right. No footage. That's all I can really think of. Alright, yep.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Against my better judgment, let's go talk to Oda. Maybe I can punch him.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
You give her my
Sorry to be a
business
bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Lemniscate then.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Alright, I see why they noted it earlier.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Oh. Some just go to horny jail.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
Oh, no.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Alright.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
What the
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Jesus.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old
Jesus.
alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Of course she does.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Wow.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Your receptionist. Thank you, game. Anything else? Okay. There we go. Really?
Date, look! A cricket!
Oh, jeez.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Wow. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Might as well. Gotta get away from the huge breaths.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk. I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not
Wow.
stupid.
Those landed on the counter. Let's count them. Oh boy. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. It's a little odd. Yep. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelves. Why is there a full-size painting of Saint Sebastian on the wall? Yeah, I was gonna say. Blackboard, the specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. I thought I was gonna get a bunch of specials. What else is in here? This is a little hole in the wall. Okay. Having fun at school. What a dumb fucking question to ask.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what?
It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what
Dining
happened
table.
to my mom and
That's
daddy?
a fucking coffee
I don't
table,
need
my
that.
dude.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure
Yeah.
that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
That's why I was kind of critical of her parents, because she's been living with her, like, drinking buddy, like her dad's drinking buddy friend, rather than with either of them. So there's definitely something fucking weird going on there. They both seem like really busy and shit, but still. Mizuki, we should... Yeah.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Too bad.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
Oh, God.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Great.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I don't know the answer, but
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Woof.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh no.
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Woof. Jeez. Okay. What? Was she polishing a bonita fish? Okay. Is that everything? Yep, okay. It was green, wasn't it? That mean I missed out on something. Yeah, fuck. I mean, given the fact that she's 12, I would hope so, but probably not. Is this your first time to a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Woof. I'm going to the bathroom. I can tell either one of them. Okay.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Everyone on room left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
That could have been Ota. I'm sad.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Let's ask him some questions. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Funny thing about jumping off a building, it's exactly the same as being pushed off of a building.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Thermo.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Yeah, their ass has been in that seat.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hey, Iba, it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Hey, maybe we should just x-ray this shit. There we go.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
It's called an evolver.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
I thought the meds thing was a joke. That actually might be a real thing. Fuck. You got a gun?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Really? Oh god. I didn't know this was gonna be quick time events.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim
I don't
for the
wanna know,
dragon's
Shadow.
gold ball on the right.
Did you just shoot at me? Holding
The what?
a gun.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Yeah, we gotta shoot the dragon in the balls. What is this to do? Tarl. There we go. Fucking shitting me. Hey, you know what
Lila,
also worked?
You saved me.
2 bullets.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
He's stupid.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to
Other than try
accuse
to
me
kill
of
you.
such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
No shit.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Congressman doing something shady? Now this is too far. I can't believe this game. Oh god. Last month's schedule is written on the board. I thought there'd be more entries. Okay. I don't know what else to talk to him. Short. Let's see.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date, it's me.
Oh god.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Shit. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here?
Not
Looking
sure
like
if that's
that.
a gaffer, not
I
Soul.
just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You
So
do
wait,
realize I do that all the
Is
time,
one eye just like
right?
looking off to the left?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Oh, it just had a big boom of thunder.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover
I think
some
it was
rumors
thunder.
on the internet. Most of them come across as
It wasn't
gossip or
thunder?
conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them
All right,
regardless?
I'm gonna go see what that is real quick.
Please.
About time to go. Probably about time to wrap up. Actually, I'm gonna go on a short break. I'll be right back.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boo, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boo, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boo, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boo, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, 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 bop, bop, beep, beep, bop.
No, man, you're thinking of beep boop boop bop beep boop boop beep bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop beep boop boop beep bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop beep boop boop beep bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop beep boop boop beep bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop bop.
Yeah, that was Sin City music. We're actually gonna call stream here. We heard a lot of noise outside. It's not thunder. We're trying to figure out what it is. I think we're just gonna end the stream and keep an eye out for what's going on. It sounded almost like someone's pounding on our front door, but we looked and there's nobody out there. So, yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. As unnerving as that is. I'll see you guys probably this weekend, and maybe we'll do more of this. It's either going to be more of this or I'm going to be playing raft with some people. That might be fun as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time.